the fuck are you people when you get in this house?
Oh dear lord. Would help if I played the musics too.
Yeah, music.
Why is that the quote Aspire got? What? Why?
Because
He did it to a poo. Wait, why did I get to? Nightbot, I see how it is. Hold up, I see how it is. See how it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, I added some new ones.
Nay, I have D&D.
I wish that's how it worked.
Right.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
When did you all get here?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Anywho. So let's see. As I try to remember what happened last time, because it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Cam had a lovely conversation with her mother. And Matthew.
Oh,
And how has a secret? Has a lot of secrets.
I have to talk to people.
Oh right, someone overheard one of those secrets.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's a sneaky boy.
Yeah. Good brother.
One of his 2 high stats.
Hey,
I'll do accent, I don't know.
that is my good little brother. Little brother crushed in the American school. I mean, what? Anyway.
Let's see. Zarvis found out about 2 elves from Arcadia and told everybody about that. Slipped his mind to talk about a few other things with his dad. That's fine. Ignis, you know, went to run an errand.
Yeah.
A very responsible errand.
She let at least one person know in case she doesn't show back up.
You know, unlike another member of the party that
Listen.
had no, I was meeting Amos.
Well, it's one of those things where I can see that not being like something to get mad about because it's okay, if I don't come back, then tell everybody.
Yeah. No, she took precautions.
Yeah. Because at least
Okay,
then
if I
somebody
come
is still
back,
aware.
then we should be worried, people. And if I don't, hey guys, by the way, we should be worried now.
Yeah.
It seems a monk is missing. Any idea where she went? Oh dear.
Right, you guys looted the vault of goodies from the war.
Yeah.
But you... As far as you know, the Feywild is not an issue, at least not until you're not sure until Caleb goes back there to find out. You're hoping it's not an issue anymore. The sister has said it's not, basically.
Is it a trap?
You don't know.
That's what I was asking.
So the only one that you know is still probably an issue for sure is Celestia. Maybe not so much Arcadia, but maybe the elves there. They at least took some part in it to show up. Which is fine. Yeah, I think that's about it. It'll probably be... If anything is going on before Ignis gets back from her little errand. Because technically it's still the same day.
Kreh was working on the Boom Tube project, wasn't he?
You were, yes.
Okay.
Boom.
So, not currently.
Yeah. I rolled, and Aaron is probably gonna wait to talk to her until she processes.
Let's.
Everything will totally be okay.
Sure.
Is this a bad time to mention? I don't remember if there was a conversation that wanted to be had.
I have one conversation.
You gave
Happen whenever.
Jack the sketch to, like, look for her, keep an eye out for a certain woman.
Right. I described it as he was, as he was sketching it that way. Jack would know what the figure looked like,
Yeah.
and Toby would know what the figure looked like by the sketch. Right.
Yeah,
Right,
he
right.
draws it surprisingly well for somebody who can't see.
No.
It's almost like he's had practice.
I'll get.
You know.
Okay, with this. Not about that.
It's more
Although
of, for
Aspire might say
him,
something odd.
well, for him, the description is more of he can kind of, like, go off of the size and the shape now.
Ah, okay, you know. Don't worry, Aspire.
I'm confused. What?
Don't be confused. It's fine.
They drew a picture of a person.
Yeah, Jack drew a beautiful picture.
Yeah, unless you wanted to
Okay.
talk to your brother, who is currently quote-unquote spying on Matthew, who is aware he's there.
He's watching. He's observing.
But anyway,
Curious being.
You know what? Sure. Once Jack got the picture drawn and headed off to find Toby.
And Toby had left to the other
Right, Toby
plane
went
to go
he went to go get
start helping people go back and stuff.
Right.
Make sure everybody gets out of there, which will happen kind of over the next couple days.
Yeah, he doesn't know how safe it would be to take people who have been through traumatic things to go near boy who make despair feel happen.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh yeah.
He does not know how safe that might be. So
Don't worry, when he gets bigger, it goes up to a 30-foot radius.
that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, he'll go. Go find Dak.
Yeah, he's still where you left him, technically, now. It's as if he never left.
So I'm encountering a problem here. I'm trying to sharpen a pencil with a knife, and shit
Why?
everywhere.
Why?
Because I don't have a pencil sharpener.
Use a pen!
Pens make mistakes.
Use
Can you
mechanical
sharpen a
pencils.
pencil with a pen?
I don't.
God
Where
damn
did
it.
where did my mechanical pencil go? Hold up. I did have a mechanical pencil somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? PSA to anybody watching / listening: don't clutter your desk with napkins and stuff, because then you can't find anything.
I know this pain.
I know, right?
so you're saying if I want to challenge at the search of my desk, I should do a photo.
If you want to play hide and seek, cover your desk in napkins.
If you want to play your version of Where's Waldo.
Where's pencil?
Yeah,
I'm okay with this.
Seriously, I don't know where this fucking pencil went. You know what? Fuck it. Pen it is, I guess. It's fine. Anyways. So yeah, he's going to go to his brother. I want to turn off one of these fans because it is not that hot in my room again yet.
mean, head over that way. Oh, calm down. It's to get up there, you have to go up on the wall. You would see Matthew down below if you passed it. As you passed.
Yeah. I don't know if you'd say anything to Matthew, though. Does Matthew look like he's in a talking mood, or is he focused on something?
He looks like he's probably having a very quiet conversation with a mouse at the moment.
He will not interrupt the conversation with a mouse.
Meanwhile, this one's probably like kind of leaning and trying to hear, but can't because he's like 60 feet up.
No. Yeah, Amos will go up the wall, go to where he is.
That's a plan.
I'm assuming sees him leaning over.
Observing.
So anything interesting happened down there? My dice straight up. I might need that at some point.
He and your friend went off to go talk about something.
Oh? What was that?
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in very big trouble.
I don't know if I should say it's supposed to be a secret. the hint of I might have followed.
He's actually gonna touch on that. So what you're saying is you followed them without them spotting you. Oh. Considering that one's had her head on a swivel for a good bit because of things, and well, he's hard to miss, but that's not the point.
Does he say it? I cannot hear puppy.
There is no puppy.
Okay, good, because the toy is squeaking
But
back here, so
cute.
I apologize.
Yeah,
Like that. That is
It's not picking up, so we're good.
okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Good, because I see my mic blipping, so I'm like.
But it's probably just too quiet for us to actually catch it then.
Okay.
It might be
Okay,
just enough for Discord to register, but not put it through.
Okay.
It does it a lot. It does that with fans.
There it is! Oh, that's so cute!
That's adorable.
You just hear one of a squeak.
We can't hear it squeak.
She had walked away with it. I was like, okay, she's far enough away that maybe it won't do it. She immediately brings it back and does a loud squeak. I was like, you did that on purpose.
Yes, she did, because she knew
probably
you
heard
thought
us.
it.
Oh.
What about my toy?
Wait, do you want to hear me?
Squeak. It's like when the cats meow. It's just adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is really cute. It's just one of those like.
You're fine. It doesn't bother me.
Oh.
Nah,
Okay.
not either. Yes, does he tell? Does he tell the secret?
How would he tell is the thing, too.
Oh, so much got said.
Ah, yes it did.
again, the question is if he says anything and what he says and how much of it he says, because depending on how much of it he says, some things could be taken fully out of context.
Yeah,
And
and this is
here's the better
DM also
part.
trying to like figure out, remember everything. I remember like the
Fair.
2 key points,
Yeah.
which was Keldor and the Arcadia.
Mhm.
Yeah. Basically, if I remember the conversation to the best of my ability, it was Cam was getting advice from Matthew on how to handle the situation and if she should be telling anybody about what's happened, if she should try and help him and all this other stuff because she's worried.
Mm. Hmm.
Question is, will Amos say anything, even if he's...
I keep rolling decision die.
Fair.
I think she plans to tell you guys herself when she's ready.
That's fine.
That was an evens roll.
I love
We'll
this
see when
kid.
she actually does. She has a habit of holding things to herself for a while.
She seemed worried, was all.
She has a right to be. There's a lot of things going on. Her family is currently somewhere in Celestia other than her mother. Yeah, right?
I know, right? Totally never withhold info.
We still don't know what we're doing yet as far as, well, I assume we're going to Celestia once we get the town back together a bit.
He'll nod.
Hmm?
He'll nod. It's kind of just listening.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to worry about. We don't know fully if it was the bird's intention to get caught or not either.
I don't see why they would have the intention of being caught.
He said he didn't see why they'd have the intention of it.
Yeah.
Well, it could be any number of reasons. Although he lives in a place that dampens magic and makes it so it can't be used. He's still a very smart individual. And one small slip up he could notice could get him freed within the middle of this town. Especially now with everybody being brought back. We emptied the city before his armies got.
Are you sure that he's the real threat?
Honestly, no. Smart as he is and as dangerous as he is, I don't believe I honestly don't believe him be the biggest threat on the board. In a manner of speaking. Not sure who it would be, but there's always someone stronger or someone smarter.
People like that don't usually work alone either. And convince so
No,
many
not-
people.
Oh, definitely. He already had 2 planes essentially wrapped around his little finger. And followed him into this.
Mhm.
Who's to say that wasn't at the command of someone else?
Well, the longer he stays alive, the more likely they might either come to silence him or come to rescue him themselves.
Jay's having a thought, and I'm trying to think of how to.
He doesn't know the entire situation, he's just thinking logically right now.
Yeah.
Because he was he was unaware of all this happening.
Mhm.
And has just been listening on conversations.
Hey, that's fair. Very fair. Thankfully, the others have already left, so you shouldn't be spotted by them. Sure, you also watched them leave. Well, you were in the tavern when they did.
No, I was here.
Hmm?
He was brought up here before they left.
Was he?
Yeah, because you didn't want them
Yeah,
to sense him.
You'd mentioned Dord.
Right. Because Sawyer had to come down.
And the
Still.
aura and all that, yeah.
Right. You alright?
Yep.
Okay.
Ugh,
Both of you, no dying.
maybe.
Questionable. My only thought here now is let me correct that player worded that part weird. The only last thought bugging me at the moment is when we do eventually make that trip to Celestia, how and where will we know to find Cam's family? If they're there. And if they're alive.
Hmm. Well, there's ways to find out if somebody's alive. And there's always somebody who knows an answer. Even if it's not there, it's somewhere.
That's true. Only problem is it seems some people don't want them found. It might be the issue.
Nothing is ever really lost. There's always some way to find out the information.
True. Very true.
Even if it takes time.
Time is definitely a thing. A little bit more time left to work with. Also, the longer we dawdle and not make decisions what we're doing, the more chance something else has of happening and adding to what we're already planning. It's happened already.
That's because the world never stops moving.
No, it doesn't.
Focus on one problem at a time.
He'll reach over and pull him into a side hug. Way too smart for your age, you know that? Or at least wise.
Shrugs. You know, the DM wants to point out something. You guys technically do have a way to find out if they're alive, or at least if their souls moved on to the other side.
Oh, go try to strike her, but
Not necessarily Striker, but I'm sure she has more than one Reaper, to be fair. But
very true.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But
The other person.
there is, you know, a daddy.
I was gonna say,
Got it.
Kreh's father is probably the best direct link to that.
Daddy.
Zarvis's father's the champion, right?
Technically, yes.
There's a lot of queenly bullshit up in this bitch.
Wait. Speaking
Putting
of,
it.
it's not here. Where is he?
Who?
He's dead.
Caleb? He's over there.
I meant the other daddy.
Oh, he's on the.
Remember?
He was on the ship
Right.
last. You heard. You guys haven't checked in to
Right.
see if he stayed there.
For some reason couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if he came or not. That's always something that's just in my
Kreh's
head, just like
parents stayed behind.
It
right.
was
Thing,
that conflict of interference.
Right.
He can't interfere with certain events.
Mhm.
Because
Journalism, I can't get
demigod
involved.
and stuff.
And Mommy just chooses to stay by his side for that.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
They haven't been together in a while, so.
Huh. Only like almost 20 years.
Yes.
Puppies.
Yeah.
Not that long. She still ages.
Again, I'm just gonna sit here and hope I don't end up with a brother or something. Well, another one.
That would be an explanation.
Oh goodness.
Hmm. We were able to notice. Well, they were able to notice how big of a radius his effect was. Correct.
Yeah, it was 60 feet, if I remember right.
I meant his ability to
Mhm.
make people feel like losing hope.
Oh, yes. Let me double check this.
Alright. I believe because I think when we were sitting at this table, Matthew was sitting like here, I think, and wasn't in.
Yeah.
It's like 15 feet.
I mean, he was like one of these two squares.
Yeah,
Like right
so
here.
it was. It ended like here. Ish.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 'cause he was like almost in the corner, kind of doing his
Yeah.
thing.
This is either 10 or 15.
I think it was 15.
Yeah, I think that's the thing because he felt it as soon as he got here, but as soon as you stepped like 5 feet away, he lost it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
This is so cute!
They're playing now. Both
I
of the
went to go
dogs.
steal the dog.
There's two of them, and no, you can't. I'm getting paid to watch these two, so no.
I'm going to liberate them from their current living arrangement.
No.
That's the step, but with extra steps.
See,
No, it's not.
it's fine. Just. Jeez, if you're gonna pay to go all the way there just to kidnap a puppy and get back home, you might as well just buy a puppy.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's around the same price. Oh,
Yeah.
Not even, it'd be cheaper.
depending on the dog.
Rescue dogs
Depending on where you
are.
go.
Does a dog already have its
Rescue
shot?
puppies are like under $100.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I'm gonna go get a rescue. Rescue puppies. Yeah.
You've discussed your plan already on the wide internet.
Yes.
It doesn't exist, bro. We can't feign ignorance.
Legal
here.
reasons. That's a joke.
Yeah.
There we go. I fixed
no.
it.
No, that's a cord. No.
Anyways, oh, what time of day is it?
I think it's evening? I think it was afternoon, actually, when we ended. It was like early
Yeah.
afternoon. So,
Yeah.
probably like 2 or 3. Because this was a calm day, so it's been slow. Is Amos doing something?
No, it was mostly as far as to see if I could, if around what time it was, to see what he would say as far as like telling him to get rest, stuff like that.
Mhm.
But if it's only late afternoon at this point,
He claims he got rest.
insight check that now because that was a while back.
Yeah, it was.
That was before we left.
Fair question.
That's like clearing.
They can fill in those digits later.
I feel like the guards are out there patrolling and he waited till we were about like 15 feet away and was like, pew! Just to be an ass.
Remember the ones that kind of bounced up and went, woo!
Scared the shit out of the poor guards.
You know,
It is Matthew.
You have to find entertainment somewhere, I mean. It's...
Yeah.
fire. He'll look down towards Matthew and the mouse he was having a quiet conversation with. Then lean back up. Any other interesting things you've noticed while watching everyone?
That's a weird magic. He's like staring at Matthew.
Oh, trust me, yes it is. Yes, it very much is.
It's very dark.
Yeah. I'm not too fully sure what's going on with that. Kind of just like a hand motion as far as in that general direction. But, you know.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's fine, though. He hasn't attempted to destroy this city, at least. There was a house back in Arcadia, though.
Just looks
And
up.
some guards. Wait, who looks up?
He just looks up at you.
What?
What happened in Arcadia?
Well, there were some people. And
That's no way to put it.
they were looking for our friend. The one you saw talking with him earlier. And may or may not have, well, kidnapped another one of our friends. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he blew up he blew up his and another friend of our Lucky's house when, well, or at least had trapped it for when they entered. It's fine. The people deserved it.
That explains a lot.
Explains what a lot.
Why are you still awake?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? It's 9:30! Okay, make yourself something but try to be quiet, okay? I would just like to point out, I told her to try to be quiet. What does she get out? Popcorn.
Child.
Quietest of things to make.
Especially when the microwave's behind me right now. Because I had
Yes.
no room on my counter, so I've been doing stuff in the house and reorganizing.
Fair.
No.
That's fine.
Child. Anyways, yeah.
So if you guys
um,
hear popcorn and a
I want
microwave,
some.
I'm not gonna put extra topping on it though, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking how much to cook it for.
Okay. Anyways,
So, what explains a lot?
why she's worried about that place?
Amos's head just kind of drops a bit and just nods. Did she happen by chance mention name Keljor?
He wasn't gonna say anything, but now he's being prompted for answers. He'll hesitantly nod.
I don't know how much to cook this for.
Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. In about 2 minutes. Okay? Apologies, everybody gets to hear my daughter making popcorn in the background for once.
It's all good.
Alright. Go on in, I'll tell you when it's done. I thought she went to sleep.
You
2
know?
hours ago.
Yeah, you know.
These things happen.
Mhm. But yeah, he'll nod to that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
She was asking for advice on how to approach it with you guys, so I figured she'd tell you.
For some reason, I highly doubt she'll tell us that for a good long while.
He shrugs.
It's just a hunch.
Have some faith in people.
See, I would, but she's not been the most reliable of actually giving information when it's necessary.
Is it just because she's worried about how you guys will react?
I would hope that's what it is. I really would hope.
Seemed like it to me.
This group has a lot of problems of its own.
Anyways.
The smaller hot box.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, Jay? I was looking at her when...
You're okay. You're okay. I would hope that's all it is. This group has a lot of problems of its own. Each one of us deals with things. Whether or not we get people to help deal with these things are another story entirely. Whether we accept the help is also another thing entirely.
Well, whether she tells you now or later, like I said, you focus on one problem at a time. Splitting yourselves between multiple issues isn't gonna help anything.
No, it's not. Have you noticed anything else strange while being up here?
Shakes his head.
Good, good. Amos is actually going to look out over the wall towards, you know, all this mess that was. Just see if he sees anything. Doubts he will, but he's just going to look out. That's not really something I want to go through again. All the fighting. Brought out a side of me I don't care to see that often.
Wait, never mind, never mind.
Okay. War brings change. Oops, bye.
It really was on his end. Holy shit.
Ah, yes. Bloop.
Whether it's good or bad, change is necessary. People
They're
band
saying-
together for it.
See, that is one of the good aspects of war. Downside is the taking of lives, the leaving people without homes a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And then there's the side you don't to embrace of yourself, because you never wanted to cross over into that.
The thing about losing everything, you rebuild and you grow stronger for it. Maybe even closer to people. And whether it was going to be the war or another event, you would have probably learned that about yourself anyways.
Oh, there was nothing I learned about myself. I never really wanted to embrace that full giant side of me. They're brutes. A lot of them are, anyways. They don't care for the carnage they leave. Don't care for the casualties that may come to those close. It's all about fighting and getting the last blow.
If you can't accept who you are, Amos, how are you supposed to expect others to accept you?
Here you go again with being much wiser than you should be at your age.
I read a lot of books. Just smiles.
Good. Very good, because a lot of books shed light onto things that are often overlooked from the past. Gives you something to learn from that you may otherwise not.
Hmm. What happened in the past is your past. Today's a new day. You adapt and you fix it. And just move forward. Without events like this, you can't learn from it.
You're not wrong.
As a side note, I would like to thank my stepdad, Joe, for that specific little bit of advice I've gotten recently.
Fair.
But that was perfect timing that I felt it worked for that.
Without bad days, you never know truly what a good day is.
Mm-hmm.
Never know how to appreciate it. That day was a battle. This day, everyone's alive, no one's worried about fighting, rebuilding. This is a good day.
Exactly.
It would be appreciated.
It could be worse. The city couldn't be standing.
Yeah, that's very true. Very true indeed. So what are your plans for this evening?
Hmm.
Other than being up here? Well, or where else you want to explore off to? Rather you stay close?
I was gonna stay out here and look at the stars. You don't really see them from the bottom of the ocean.
Well, good. I think I'll join you.
He'll nod.
Been a while since I just stayed outside.
Aw, brother bonding.
Yeah.
Cute.
And that's it, unless he has anything else.
No, he probably goes back to
He'll
like
deal with Cam later.
trying to figure out what the fuck magic that is.
It's fair.
I was just going to start looking through books he has.
He was able to tell it
Let's
was
see.
dark though.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Yeah.
Actually, he will. He'll actually hand one of the books in his bag to Dax.
Oh.
Legend of the Oceanus Dragon.
Oh.
Box.
Old books.
So books contain a ton of paper, which usually mean information. Therefore,
There's a quote for that.
You see his eyes kind of light up a little bit.
I picked up a few books when we were in Elysium. I've read through the majority of them. That's what I've read through. Decent bit. Learned a good bit about it.
He will smile and give you a hug.
Go return the hug. And just for prosperity's sake, when it gets to nighttime, Amos is going to end up ritual casting. Where is the fucking spell? That is a beautiful spell, isn't it? Ritual casting Lima's tiny hut, and it's going to be because you can determine, like how the dome looks essentially. It's going to be see-through, so you see the stars through it, but it's also going to give off a soft glow. So if he wants to read during the night, he can read it easier.
Ooh. Neat.
Fair.
Nice.
You said
Like I
Amos
said,
is only going to be gone for like an hour, I think.
Yeah.
At least that
I
was
was
her goal.
Yeah, that was our goal. I was also
And
thinking
then trafficking.
that's fair. Yes. I figured Matthew's conversation might actually happen during Amos's, actually.
Fair.
It'll probably be short,
Mhm.
hopefully.
Okay.
Because he's going to attempt to contact Lucky via the earring.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, quick question.
Uh-huh.
You said I was there, right? Or was I there?
I thought you were.
That. I see. I wasn't? I see what he's trying to do. I like it. If you see me there, be careful. But don't let things on that you're being careful. Because you're just like our acting with the lovely little judge.
Oh. Okay.
We'll get you out of there. When it sounded like there's a few capable people in on it. If I had to guess, the twins are one of those two. Or one of the ones, at least.
If anyone can figure it out, it's probably them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't mind me having a proud D&D mod moment.
Until Rin hears you got the boys involved.
See, I'm really proud of my boys because they figured it out, but why did you get my boys involved?
Not quite night here, but I'll contact you again later before I go to bed. But I figured I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to check in on that. It took me a moment to register that.
Fair. For all I know, I'm just going insane here.
Nah. That's my job. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
The ones responsible will not be.
I don't want to know.
Then I will do as I do all the time and give you the benefit of, what's that word again? Plausible deniability.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Oh! The bird's been captured.
That's good.
Yeah. all that's good and all that's done. Well, for the most part. There's still some cleanup left to do. And I'm gonna continue talking to him.
Fair. Go to bed. Sorry. Sudden screeching in the background.
Just, if anyone can keep an act up, it's you, Lucky.
Hopefully.
Ask for a better partner.
Hopefully, get out of here soon.
Hopefully. Really gotta take you to a spa.
Be nice.
Tell you what. When we get you out of there, your first day is my treat. Or whatever noble I pickpocket the street.
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Hear what?
Player knowledge. The insanity might not be too far-fetched after what Amos actually saw.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'll keep
Pee.
talking to you. Every night.
I'll be here.
And he'll basically just... Before signing up, just say, love you, Trinket.
Yeah. You will say it back, dear. I love you too.
Cute weirdos.
It's not a great wisdom save.
Mm.
A tentacle is going to attack the wall next to him. Just like pierces out at it.
Tilt head from above.
What is your wisdom save? I forget now.
Huh?
It's high, but that's a 3 on a die.
Oh, I feel like it's just like doing the sympathetic mouse pat.
Oh, just a little mouse paw just going, eh.
Right, that's only a 12. It's a 9 plus 3. He's just kind of clutching his face and just kind of like, this is anger.
Dax is probably gonna look up at Amos. Should we address this? Or leave him?
Sorry, my brain just did up.
Matthew looks very angry and attacked the wall.
Looks down. Oh boy.
Do you want to go into that fire?
He's half cloud giant, not half fire giant.
Good news. The thing didn't progress because that's a 18 on a die.
Hey!
Yeah, it's not dangerous him talking to Lucky at all, is it?
No.
He'll pick up like a small rock that's on the rocks with him and Dax and just kind of drop it off the edge. Or it just clatters on the ground.
You'll probably notice that and then look up. Probably calm down a bit at this moment.
There's a wall there.
Yes. I needed a window.
Well, there's a big rock up here kind of being held up by said wall.
It's a building. It's not holding up anything. He would attack this wall behind him.
Oh.
That's better.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Dax is just gonna give him that look and just shake his head of the no, it's not.
Amos just kind of nods and just leans back, looks at Dax. Yeah, no, it's not. There's only one reason he's that angry. Quite honestly, it's not something we're ready to deal with yet.
Yeah, Matthew's just gonna lean against the wall and just kind of try to calm himself. That's all he's gonna be doing.
Fair.
Very fair.
Does anything else happen before she shows back up?
If Zorvis is able to get away if he's not busy.
He was just helping with this project over here.
Mm-hmm. Cam needs to have a conversation with him.
Yes.
Fine.
Is it though?
No.
He will follow her.
Yeah. They're going up to their room. She's like, nope, we need...
Concern intensifies.
No. We need to not be out in the open for this conversation for 2 reasons. Number 1, I'm not going to handle this well. Number 2, you may not handle this well. It's fine.
So what did you do?
I might have sent a message.
Honey.
Don't get angry.
That's never a good start to any conversation.
I realize this, but this is the only way I know how to start this particular conversation.
I will do my best to stay calm.
I sent a message to Keljor.
Narrows his eyes a little bit.
I wanted to get some closure because it all happened so fast. And I just got left with more questions. He was very adamant that he wants to go back to Arcadia, which made me think he might be in some sort of trouble, and after getting things fixed, he only did magic on me twice.
So it didn't fix your memories, is what you're saying?
It did not, unfortunately. The only memory that got fixed was one where I 100% was the reason Yuya got attacked.
So he was their boss.
Considering he sent 3 messages directly after I told him. Yes. Or at least they worked for him, or an extension.
Mm-hmm. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I can't promise I won't punch him in the face.
Understandable, considering what he did.
But I can promise I'll follow you, whatever decision you make.
Insight check. She's like,
Go ahead!
You don't trust him? What is wrong with you?
It's not so much that she doesn't trust him, she just knows how much this guy pissed him off the other day. We're gonna use this one. Ew. 18?
18? Yeah, that'd be enough to see. He is... It does irritate him, but he is managing to stay calm and try to listen to her. He's not lying, at least.
Okay. She's gonna take both of his hands. I appreciate that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I plan on telling the others eventually. Just wanted to tell you first because I did not want that to be a group conversation first.
Yeah. If you decide that you want to go back there, you're gonna have to mention it to them either way.
I just have to figure out just how bad this actually is, because from what it sounds like, it's very possible that my safety the last few years have not been actually safe.
Maybe there's a reason you lost your memory.
That has also been my thought. Which means this is a lot worse than just bad people doing bad things.
Well, there was a chance we were gonna have to go back there anyways.
Yeah, that's my concern, and I was...
Whether or not we do is another story.
Yeah. We definitely need to check in on Jax, because if something has happened and I'm worried.
I feel like if something happened, I assume Stryker would be able to let us know.
One would hope. But everything is still freshly being passed along, so they may not have moved just yet. I don't know what Keldor was doing, but if he didn't do what he was supposed to, I'm afraid of what might happen.
Hmm. Anyways. And trust me, I understand the feeling of being upset with somebody but still caring. That was several wisdom saves to have this conversation. That was why he stayed calm.
Oh. Just gonna give his hands scoots. You know that doesn't change how I feel here, right?
Yeah, I know. If you want to help him, I'll back you up on that. Just don't be surprised if I'm not the only one who wants to punch him in the face.
I recognize this, and he will probably have to deal with that himself.
Oh, yeah. You think I'm bad? I'm more afraid of what Ignis would do to him.
That is very fair. I'm sure that will be fine, but that's a problem we'll have to put off for a minute because I'm not ready to go to Arcadia anytime soon.
Well,
Don't time that!
we can't prevent what's gonna happen to him. He left well before us, even if we followed right now.
I'm considering at least letting him know if he needs help.
You think he'll accept that?
Probably not, but he also knows I'm pretty stubborn. He might be more afraid of me doing something stupid.
Hence why he probably won't tell you if he needs help.
Fair point.
I'm reluctant to tell you when I need help half the time for the same reason. Smiles.
We're working on that. Boops his nose.
Quick side question.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd sent it to you, but now I thought.
Oh,
like,
I don't have to split up.
You're fine. You're fine. About how far is their window from where Amos currently is?
Windows
Or
would be more in the... From their side, theirs would be like in the front here. Okay. So you wouldn't be able to see in... Because technically this is like up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fine. It wouldn't even be really to see in, because he'd know about where their room is, because seeing them go into it, like while he was going in his or leaving his or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need to see into it for what I plan on doing.
Uh-oh.
Because while he would have been looking through his bag, as far as to give that book Dex, he would have found another book. And as long as the window is within 60 feet of him, he might be able to just tap on the window with a book. Using telekinesis.
Yeah, because you're actually a little bit higher than the wall, so let's see. Yeah. I'd say it's probably about 35, 40 feet between the height and their window. Or no, 60... Cool. Yeah, 60 feet up. It's only a 2-story building.
Fair.
Actually, you probably would be higher than that, because you're up and you're also away from it.
Well, if he needs to move down to the wall, as far as to do it, he would. He's essentially just going to cast telekinesis and bring it around the front and just tap on where he knows about where the window is. With the book. Him not in sight, just floating book.
Yeah, that's not concerning.
Yeah, the blink, blink.
Tap tap.
Zaros will probably hesitantly open the window.
Not knowing the window's open, he would go to tap tap again, but the book would just go. Grab the book. That was the question.
Yeah, I don't know. What book is this?
The book is called.
Look at it.
The book is The Angels' Songs. The description you gave to me for it is this is the songs that different angels / Davis sang.
Yes, that was. I kind of like look out the window, not see anybody. I think someone's giving you a gift.
What?
Just hold it out to her.
She'll take the book and just kind of quietly, very like curious and excited look gets on her face as she's like starting to flip through it a little bit.
Oh, cool! You opened it. Okay, good.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There's a note inside of it.
Uh-oh.
And all it simply says is, I'm aware there's something you want to talk about, but take your time with it, and know we'll back you up with it. And it's signed Amos.
If that doesn't hit, somebody followed her.
Yeah, she's just gonna slowly close the book. Apparently I was not... Well, I think someone knows something already. gonna show him the note.
Yeah, I'll kind of read it over and smile. I think that conversation with the group will go easier than you realize.
Hopefully. Haven't had a great track record.
See, I made you worry for nothing, Aspire. I told you I'd deal with the cam situation later. That's later. Anyways. He climbed back up on the rock as far as the decks.
Yeah, he's probably glued himself to the book.
Which is why he'd been like, well, he's doing that. I'm gonna telekinesis. Tap, tap.
He's reading through the pages pretty fast.
Yeah.
He has his own stat sheet. His intelligence might be pretty fucking high.
Good. As it should be to be Amos's little brother.
Well, that's what they are. They're psionic dragons. They're very intelligent.
They brain dragons.
The big brain.
Hey. The big one. And I'll make note of who has what books.
Yeah, I guess I should write that down. If you'll send me the title for that again, Jay.
Sure. I will copy. Fuck! I'm trying to copy paste, but it open up the edit part of it.
Careful.
But
I'm sure it's... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just thinking out loud.
I'm sure it might go better than I'm thinking, but also my track record isn't great.
It's bless you. Sorry.
Ow!
This is thou for thou hast sneezed.
Thank you.
I think it's more they want you to say when you're worried about something, even if it seems small.
So we both have things to work on.
Yes. That makes us perfect for each other.
Hey, I'll take that. Sorry I pulled you away, but I was not going to sit on that any longer.
Whenever you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen no matter what I'm doing.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more difficult when you're, I don't know, leading an entire country.
Tilts his head.
You haven't been thinking about this.
Not really.
I'm glad neither of us have thought about this until now. We are going to have several conversations at some point about how that's going to work. Because I don't know how that works.
Make decisions. Watch over a city.
You're so very helpful, you know this?
That's the basics. I just wanted to give you the basic summary.
You're very lucky. You're extremely cute.
Thank you? I'm not sure if that was an insult or not.
It's not. Speaking of, you should probably talk to your father at some point.
I will before he leaves.
Does he even know you're not going with him? Zarvis.
If I said yes, would you believe me?
Face palms. You need to tell him before he starts getting ready to leave.
Well, if I waited till he was getting ready to leave, he wouldn't stay long enough to scold me.
No, he would very much argue with you and try and make you leave.
Cross that bridge when we come to it?
Zarvis.
I'll talk to him,
I'd say it could help, but at the same time, I feel like that's not a great idea.
Yeah. I'll talk to him tonight, okay?
I'm here if you need me.
I know. He does not look like he's looking forward to this conversation.
Yeah, just gonna give him a kiss on the cheek. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, he probably will. I just don't like telling my dad no.
You have no idea.
Oh dear. I should probably get back out there and help them unless there's anything else.
Not currently. No other crises going on other than the two currently in main focus.
Well, need to figure out when exactly we're heading out then.
Honestly, I'd rather sooner than later.
I didn't say that. Fine, I'll say it.
I will try to say it tonight when we all gather back up.
Come on. Come on.
I feel like they're just walking out hand in hand at this point.
Yeah. Kreh's still doing her little project. She's not gonna talk or anything or come up.
It's project time.
Project time. Okay.
Project.
Fluffy, I need you to roll me a d4. Let's see where she appears in the city.
So she does make it back!
Yes.
Maybe. At least she does. 3.
3. Let's...
Sorry.
Okay, so I basically placed it as she would appear like back here, here, like over here by kind of off ourselves, we're like back here. This is kind of like a just randomly somewhere in the city.
got a 3.
So with a 3, you would appear here.
Huzzah!
It is not hard to miss the popping sound that comes from that. She reappears there. Amos.
It's
The person
fine.
who doesn't do magic just pops into existence.
But see, he does see the other figure,
Mm-hmm.
which he saw. I think he saw as far as the other.
He is, but he's a
Yeah,
sorcerer. Sorcerers don't typically have teleporting.
Yeah.
True.
The little bit of teleporting they have is like a little bit away.
Huh. Oh well.
Oh! Whether you paid
He-
attention to what she took in the vault is another story, because you were in there at the same time.
He was looking at the stuff he got.
That's fair.
But no, she came back, and he didn't tell anybody else. He went off to the water plane.
Hmm.
He came back.
Back again.
There's no shady here. I'm on top of a rock.
Well, people
Some people
found
have-
out.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
after.
Yeah, after he was already gone.
What's this to say for her? People found out after she was already gone. Or we'll find out after she was already gone.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
you on the shoulder and tell him thank you for joining.
no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Of course, you too.
I'll probably go back to help these guys.
I'm gonna attempt to give the bag of holding back.
Just raises an eyebrow.
It's empty. Have it back.
You sure you don't want to hold on to it?
I feel. I've already taken enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. Kind of take the bag back.
Maybe we can talk later about something.
Alright. You see him kind of like looking past at both of you. With
Mhm.
this curious look. You might not know what's going on yet.
That's fine.
Yet.
I'll go find the others now.
Yeah, you do that.
Which is probably not hard to spot.
Yeah.
How's construction going?
Pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, doing everybody. Thank you for the assistance, Cinder. Oh, yeah.
Did I miss something?
That is also my question. What?
I had to make a trip.
Trip.
And she'll walk over to Cinder and she'll hand over the Evertine stone.
Do I remember where the last place I saw that was?
It
You were
was
there when she handed
traded.
it over.
Yeah, she traded it for that item. As the
Collateral.
yeah.
Yeah. Ignis.
Yes.
Please tell me you did not go to Arcadia.
But I won't.
Cam looks like she's gonna be sick.
I didn't go alone, and I had a way out. Multiple ways, technically.
Everything go all right there, at least?
There's some issues, but I think that was more from when we left, more so than recent events. If I had to guess, I imagine what happened to Kendall being trapped in a built room, us liberating a certain shifter, and whatever happened to Matthew's house might have caused a stir.
We don't ever leave anywhere quietly. I just realized this.
Nope. Don't worry, I did tell someone if no one heard from me to let you all know where I went.
I guess it's better than nothing.
You should hold out the the amulet of the planes. This is very handy for getting from location to location, as long as I know where the location is. And it's on another plane.
Well, that could be useful for traveling.
Very.
There's a chance that it'll not work. And then you go somewhere random. But it doesn't seem to have a limit to how many times I can attempt.
Oh, good. So, be mindful we might end up in the middle of the ocean at some point.
That's why I asked for the enhancement to my intelligence. Make it easier figuring this thing out. She nods to Cinder.
Ah. How did you afford it? Those? Wait.
I made an error of judgment and explained why I was looking for wanting to look through certain items. And came across a way to afford it. She looks very annoyed.
I kind of want to have him make a check to see if he could think of why and who would possibly give her that amount of money.
Same.
I don't know. Would this be more of a intelligence to put it together, or an insight to see if they can figure out who she might know that would do that?
That's a good question. I feel like this is more of just like an intelligence-based, if anything.
Yeah. I know. He is clueless.
Oh, that is also a no. That is a nat 1.
I rolled a 2 on the die for him. He looks confused.
So does Cam.
So, somebody just nicely gave you the money.
Under a promise that I stayed alive.
I'm guessing if I asked who, you're not going to tell us.
You'd be incorrect.
Then who?
Spencer.
The blinks.
I feel like Dara doesn't have to roll another, and probably gives that, yeah, noble.
Yeah, she's just like, you... Wait, you told him how expensive a thing was and didn't expect him to...
No, I didn't. Wasn't thinking. I was still recovering from getting smacked. A lot.
Alright, future advice. If you want to buy something yourself and don't want someone to purchase it for you, and you know that they have a lot of money or access to a lot of money, don't tell them.
Fair enough.
It's not usually an amount somebody just hands out, though.
It was like a lot.
That was
Yeah.
20 on his intelligence that time. He's like, wait a second.
No, it was a very large amount for that particular item.
Yes. Cinder's just
I
like,
mean, I could see somebody doing that for, like, their husband or wife or something.
Is there a check cam?
Not usually just a friend.
Is there like, can I insight? Is that the check I'm making?
Maybe at this point. I think if she's still trying to hide the stuff, it would be insight.
yeah, go ahead and say it.
Zarva's. Oh, good news. It came back on its own. Bad news, it might still drop again.
Hey, okay,
Fair.
fair.
So, be mindful of that. But it is back up technically. In case it drops again, you're warned.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, all I caught was, or I was trying to say if she'd be still trying to hide their relationship.
She's slightly hiding it. Yeah.
Okay, then
Not-
yes, you would make the insight.
Okay, I already rolled it.
Ah,
I rolled a 29.
Jesus.
Jesus
Definitely
Christ,
beats
there.
the 0. By a little bit.
I'll let you explain.
I feel like there's a slight smirk to Ignis as she's watching them try to figure this out.
So how long? she just asks.
Mm. How many nights have I not been here?
I think about 3.
Think about that.
Right. That explains so much.
What?
For some reason, the game's not showing up for me. I might have to restart tabletop.
It says I'm online on Steam.
Yeah, that's what I went to go check too, and I'm just
I
like,
mean, I can go back to the menu.
well, that's what I was saying. I can try and restart tabletop.
Well, nobody's joined. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Yeah, it never went down for me.
Huh.
There is, I see it.
Well, I just started it back up, so give me a second.
Oh. Okay.
I went back to the main menu and restarted it.
Mm.
Yeah. There we go.
Deciding on the course of caution, considering Ignis also knows other things about her in Zarvis, she's just going to pat Zarvis on the cheek. I will explain later.
I'm gonna get back to work. I'm confused.
Feel you, man.
I'm not hiding anymore. Alright, I was hiding because of the bird.
That's fair, but it's also your thing to tell, not mine.
Shrugs.
At least answer me this. He's nice to you, yes?
Yes.
That's all I need to know.
He just paid like 25,000 gold for something for her. I think he's nice to her.
There's a very large difference in paying a large amount of gold and being nice to someone.
Well, the few people who didn't, they don't look at me with at least some bit of fear or intimidation.
Very fair.
To be fair, when we first met him, he was throwing somebody. He's intimidating by himself.
Right?
That is going to be. Oh no. Just the thoughts of like the biggest power couple, like just both of them taking things down on the battlefield. She's just running through everything. She's like, oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my.
Their opponents look at them. Well, fuck. This is the end of days.
Oh, good. That means you get to have the same kind of conversation we get to have.
True.
Oh, right, I suppose I should tell certain people, shouldn't I?
Oh no, I meant that he's a noble.
Uh-huh. I wish you luck. We still have to figure that out.
She just shrugs.
I'm
hit
sure.
Things, that's what I do.
I really wish I could adopt that same sentiment. I really, really do.
Well, these will definitely make that easier. She holds out like one of the knuckles.
Nice.
And speaking of the Genasi brother, apparently didn't like how things were and may have gotten himself arrested 3 days ago.
What?
Didn't like the guards in the way they were, what they were doing, basically.
That's not a good sign.
Oh no, she hasn't heard from him at all, or anything about him for those 3 days.
That's not good.
You could ask Aaron what happens to people.
I guess I should ask where he would be.
Oh, if anyone knows, he might. He was on the inside.
Very true.
Yeah. Oh, good. Another conversation for me. My conversation skills are just growing so well.
Do you want me to go with you?
I'm not going to tear you away from him. If you want to go, you can go. That's your point. This is your choice.
As much as I do enjoy watching him work, I am only just here. At the moment, I'm not much help.
Go, have fun.
Talk to your father.
He just turns around and goes back to work.
If you don't, I will.
Please don't.
Oh, that'll go well.
She just smiles at it. Blows him a kiss as she's walking away.
Weakness will go attempt to find Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're somewhere on the second level. I don't know where. I think she went just straight to a blacksmith. She didn't make her own forge.
Yeah, no. Just follow the tink noises. They'll lead you.
There's nobody.
Right.
At most, there's probably a few guards, so I imagine it echoes down there.
Yeah.
I like leaning against the wall. I assume that they left the door open so people came looking.
Yep.
Well,
Well, let's say she wouldn't have thought to close it. It wouldn't be a case where Aaron thought to close it. Either way.
I love the thought of her just like not gathering the supplies, though, and I think she had them, but I could picture her also looking. Oh look, a blacksmith. Let's see what you've got.
Not quite yet. She has a supply she was given. That's fine.
She's making the ammo with the excess.
this is fine.
Aaron, do you mind if we borrow you for a second?
Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. Follow you guys probably outside.
Yeah, they're not gonna go far as long as it's pretty empty. So I had a question for you.
Okay.
I'd say somebody got arrested in Arcadia, well, and hasn't been heard from since, we'll say, 3 days. How bad is it?
How do I explain this delicately?
Bluntly.
When people go missing there, they tend to not come back. For multiple reasons.
So you're saying it's too late for him?
Not necessarily. Usually used for experiments and stuff. So he might still be alive.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I didn't personally go down to those areas for a reason. You almost learn to accept it and move on living there. Most people don't actually know what happens to their family, they just know they don't come back.
No. When it comes to friends, I don't look the other way.
There is a chance he could have just been sold off, too. Well, how do you think he became part of this? They might be a part of that trade.
No.
You will... I'll eventually have to go there.
You know that's not a good idea.
There's a lot of things that aren't good ideas.
If he's still there, he's below the city. That's all I really know.
She'll nod.
So who went missing?
One of the Genasi twins. The brother.
Yeah, his attitude. That doesn't surprise me.
He apparently may have talked and finally decided to speak out, essentially.
Yeah, that was one thing he wasn't afraid of, was his opinion. His mouth.
No. He's also one of the few that wasn't afraid of getting punched by me either.
They don't like conflict and rebellion.
Oh, they're not gonna like me.
Well, one of the reasons the city doesn't do anything and why they're so afraid is because everyone who did stand up is gone.
Yeah. I mean, you have things to deal with. It's another thing on the pipe.
Come on. If I'm around, I'll help you out.
I'm not gonna ask you to go back.
It's either I go back or I wait till they come and get me.
You're not going to let that happen.
No. I'll snap anyone's neck. Try that.
Pretty sure Kreh would shoot quite a few people before she'd let that happen.
I'm sure she would love the excuse to shoot people right now.
Yeah.
She upset?
She's been upset since Laura left. Hasn't said a word.
That's...
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what to say or how to comfort her with this.
Sometimes words just don't help.
That's why I prefer action.
If she gets worse, please let us know.
I will.
Also, let us know if you need anything.
Just kind of gives you a confused look.
You have
You're
to
a
take care of yourself too, you know.
Yes, and you're our friend.
I'll be fine.
Just pinches the bridge of her nose. That's not the correct answer with this. I just thought I'd point that out.
Wow. I will warn, the longer he's missing, more likely he won't be there. So, just prepare yourselves for that when you do go.
Duly noted.
Thank you.
He's
Maybe
brushed off that answer thing so quick.
Mhm.
yeah. Ignis has been like staring at him like, I don't care if you say you'll be fine. I'm
Mhm.
still gonna check in on you. What are you gonna do? Stop her? You'll try.
Why did you stab this man? You didn't hear what he said to me. What did he say to you? What are you gonna do? Stab me?
I would like to cast stab.
Cam's gonna go back over to the forge doorway, lean in. Kreh, don't forget to come eat dinner with us, please.
She'll nod.
Kindling just kind of looks up like, sure.
I want you to look at me and say you understand and heard me.
She'll turn to kind of side eye. Yes, yes, food's very important. Is that all?
Do not make me send Ignis in here to get you.
I'll carry her
Kindling does like a
back.
salute, like, I'll do it.
Is it anyway?
Hmm?
What time is it anyway?
Getting towards evening, so relatively soon.
How much progress has she made on the boom tubes?
It's gonna take a while to make it. So you've made some progress, but it is still, you're creating a weapon from scratch, to be fair.
Yeah.
I forget, did I roll that beforehand? Or
You did, it was like a 30 something.
Bullshit.
Yeah, unfortunately crafting is like a several week process.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just take a bit to look over what she's done so far. I'll be back by when this cools.
Alright. Yeah, no, that is not a happy cry.
Told you.
What was it fast, though?
She's also very hormonal, so I'm kind of afraid to confront anything.
I would agree. Hopefully she will calm down a little bit with some progress on what she's doing and some food, and if not, someone's going to have to talk to her.
Yeah, stress and anger is not good for the baby. She needs to realize that.
Yeah. That's not going to go over well with service. Oh boy.
Question, is this a conversation she could hear now that she's not hammering up?
Probably.
I realize I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to speak louder?
Kreh, you'd hear this from Striker. He's stress and anger. Not good for the baby. Rin was never not stressed. Is that why our children are so angsty and wild?
Bryn would look at him and go, "No, that's you."
I forget. Was she able to reply in the brain?
Yes.
With Striker?
Yes.
I love how they assume it's anger.
I don't know, I was just repeating what they said.
Fair enough. She's just gonna like lean against the like just sit against a wall or something and just kind of stare at the ceiling until shit cools.
Fair.
Yeah. Probably gonna do a thank you and start heading up unless Ignis has anything else.
She's gonna start heading up and she's kind of like thinking to herself now. Unless Cam brings up anything.
No, Cam's got her own swirling tornado of nope. So she's having a time with this information as well.
To be fair, Aaron says stress and anger for, you know, events that have happened, not just the Sawyer thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Ignis is gonna head back to the tavern effectively, meet everybody, and then she's gonna talk to somebody else afterwards.
Oh dear.
Fine.
Yeah, probably eventually would head back.
Yeah. Boop.
Pops.
assuming it doesn't take much longer to cool.
No, I mean, you usually would, like, put it in water or something to help it cool faster, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he'd be by this point, because he probably would have wandered off somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Wandering.
Actually, he probably would have found his way up to be above you guys and is just watching you.
Oh no.
Dude.
Is he within the 15 feet?
No.
Okay,
He
good.
was warned about that. You did tell him
Right,
that, so
he was.
he is
Right.
making sure to keep his distance a little bit.
Mhm.
Although whether it affects every single person, that's another question. Depends on the type of person.
You know,
He's technically not humanoid anymore. He is, but also isn't.
Fair.
There.
We'll have to find out.
yeah.
Somebody like
Yeah.
Toby, it definitely would affect.
Yeah.
Depends on how curious Jack gets.
Yeah, you know.
It's fine. Just go put people winding down.
Dead bodies.
Yeah. Kreh, as she's going about the cooling process, like, eventually would look over at Aaron. Something going on.
Did you ever get a chance to meet the Genasi twins at the weapons store? I think she did, but I don't remember. I don't remember if that's where she escorted her or not. That's
I
just...
think so. 'Cause she
Was
was
that-
like,
I think that's where she did buy some bullets, yeah.
Oh yeah, so then he wouldn't say that. So yeah, he would just say, do you remember them?
I believe so. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I believe so, yeah.
Well, the brother went missing. And in that town, it usually means permanently. Hmm?
Oh. I see. She puts the stuff away.
They want to head back there eventually. See if they can help him. Or at least Ignis does. From what he gathered.
Yeah.
Cam
this is
seemed
hiding that.
uncomfortable.
I see.
What's on your mind?
Persuasion.
Oh god, I need his character sheet. Aaron, what is your persuasion? I hear a bunch of little puppies. Yes. There's a bunch of puppies somewhere that are yapping.
Oh,
You know, like when you hear little puppies, like they kind of try to mimic
yeah.
and just bark, but it's like that squeaky bark.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
Oh.
So precious.
Persuasion is a 0. So 15.
Hey, he still beats my 10. Might have been, honestly.
What was that?
Might have been, honestly.
Anything in particular you want to talk about? Or do you need more time?
We'll share it some other time.
He'll nod. When you're ready, I'll listen.
She'll nod as she gets the last bit of stuff in pouch.
Shoving metal pieces inside a pouch.
Listen, it was I think it was a pouch of holding that the project stuff was in.
Did you make one?
I think it was given to her like that. I don't remember.
Pouch of holding?
Do you remember if Matthew gave her a bag of holding with the materials, or just a bag with the materials?
I think it was just a bag.
I think it was a literal, like, because there's a lot of parts, so or a lot of materials, so it was probably a big bag.
Okay, a big bag. All right.
And he acquired it in legal means.
Totally.
I'm just a smith. I don't ask questions.
Just like the diamond.
In which case, yes, pieces are now in bag in a slightly more cautious manner.
If welded metal falls apart, I would be surprised.
I'm just more thinking for the bag safety.
Oh, true. Sharp pieces.
Yeah. It's that early in the project, there could be some jagged edges. It's great.
This is fine.
You ready to head back?
I probably should get some food before I experience brain trauma.
Oh, it was either that or I'd carry you back. Silence.
No, brain's like, oh fuck, brain reaction. It'll be a long project. I'm not going to be this conscious of time the entire way through. Yeah, ready to go, shall we?
Yeah. Need help carrying anything? You really shouldn't be carrying heavy stuff. At least make the dog do it. He points to the metal dog.
Idling attempts to grab the bag and cannot.
Imagine it sitting on the floor still and Kindling's just trying so hard.
You got a 10 strength.
No.
Carefully sit heavy ass bag on doggo. I also get some practice swings in with this thing anyway, just kind of gesturing to her new shiny sword.
Ooh.
It's fine. She's somewhat tanky with it. It's great. Although, it reminds me, is there anything that sticks out about this sword in general? Now that you take the time to look it over fully.
What sword was this again?
Defender Longsword? What's one? Yeah, Defender Longsword.
I would have to look because I just wrote the item names down.
There.
I think it just looks like a fancy longsword usually.
Yeah.
It's the basic item. Because the defender part of it's like a ethereal shield that can be created.
Yeah. And I love that even taking all of the bonuses I can in defense, I still have it as it's still a +1 sword, and it's just great. It makes me happy that I have a good swinging device.
A good swinging stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing special about it. It's just made of normal material. Probably steel or something.
Gotcha. No identifying markings. Understood. But yeah, she'll just kind of... Basically, as they're walking at a safe enough distance from anyone she could possibly accidentally wound with it. Brain is forgetting words.
It is a long sword, so there is some distance between you and Doggo and Aaron.
Familiarizing herself with a feel that she can somehow swing with her brain. Don't ask questions.
Anyways, you head back.
Yes. Shuffleboard powers activate. Damn it. Too heavy to shuffleboard proper.
Doggo.
Nice, safe corner of observance.
Corner, not even at the table, just in the corner by the stairs.
It has the best vantage point to the door. Can't be too cautious. Those times you can. That's when you look paranoid. Any conversations happen before she gets back?
Probably not on Zarvis's end. He's probably wait until everybody gathers.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't chit chat if anything.
Whether Amos bothers to tell anyone he's not coming back is another story.
I don't
Oh,
know. He
you
doesn't know
guys-
conversation's planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ignis is probably gonna.
Be a little while, and he still doesn't show back up.
Yeah. Amos.
Yes.
We were gonna have a conversation over a meal, I believe, discussing something. Seemed like things are on people's minds. Probably to do with what we're doing next. If I had to gather.
I feel like I have an inkling of what this conversation is going to be about.
Well, that makes one of us.
You're hearing to just Cam.
Mm.
Are you planning on having the conversation now?
That and one other.
Turn to Dex. And I'll be back.
I'll nod. Not even looking up from his book.
He will
got-
leave Nubby there.
He's got Nubby on his head. So when he nods, he probably Nubby probably little slides off.
He's just going to leave Nubby there. And the table where they usually go is within 500 feet of him, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Dimension door.
Pop.
You'd
Oh,
see
yeah.
the shadowy doorway just opening. Because, that just makes it creepy, because shadow door just opens and... Hello. Fine.
Hi, Amos.
That is fine. That is a fine thing that happened.
Yeah, because Amos is the only one that doesn't know about the thing yet. But I don't think Amos ever actually met them. I don't think he ever went to the weapons store.
He went to the weapons store, I thought.
Did he? I know he went to the magic shop separately and then waited for everybody.
No, he didn't. You're right.
No.
I made jokes
Yeah.
about... I made peanut gallery jokes about...
Zarvis also had not met them. He had heard about them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So where do we start? The one that we're not going to right away, or the one we are going to? For multiple reasons, not going to right away. Because now there's multiple reasons to go.
Yeah.
Cinder just looks a little confused and tired. Well, I guess we can put the reasons why we'd go to each place on the table and then go from there.
What is the other place?
Well, there's Celestia or Arcadia, I imagine. There are two that are being mentioned.
Nods.
Those are the only two places I can think of.
The only place I knew about was Celestia, and that was to go look for Cam's family, which we've been putting off for far too long.
Agreed.
Arcadia, is it really a good idea for certain people to go back?
It's not a good day to go to either place, technically.
But
Each
which
place
is
is gonna
the
have their own hazards.
most danger at the moment?
We don't know.
Don't we?
Both could have their own hazards. We know nothing what's going on inside in every place.
I believe there's a
Nothing about
family in Arcadia that wants at least 2 of us.
Okay, so that makes
Oh.
it
About that.
right.
Ignis,
Sorry,
if you
scratch
want-
that. 3 of us.
Ignis,
As he
if you
looks
want
over at
to-
Aaron.
Very true. Ignis, if you want to explain the thing you found today, and then I'll explain my thing.
Oh, I popped over
You
to
are very... Turn you
popped
up.
over to Arcadia. Yeah. Turn her up my end.
Oh, sorry, I spoke a
You
little
were
bit too
you were
quiet.
getting like
Sorry about
very
that.
quiet. Yeah, I was
Sorry.
like,
I'll
like,
speak
I
up
can't
next
tell this
time.
is
My
my end or not.
apologies.
But
It
now
was
I'm
probably
like,
me.
"Damn, shit."
Voice line
Sorry.
in this chop. Look at that.
Back down to 70% you go.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Put you up to 80 and then you start yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volume control is hard.
Okay. Well, I popped over to Arcadia to pick up an item. And talked with the Genasi twins that run the weapons and shop and sell over there. The brother, 3 days ago, or rather voiced his opinion about the guard, effectively. And hasn't been heard from since.
Ah,
According to Aaron, people that disappear there tend to stay disappeared. Whether it be for experimentation or being sold or other reasons.
Mm-hmm. Which means he might not be the only one down in under the city. It's Aaron.
Yeah, she'll not.
now it's just something the leader knows about. Or just,
He will shake his head. Consider it a family secret.
isn't it something we could tell the leader about?
You can try. I'm not sure what'll happen.
People that stood up or go against them are the ones that tend to vanish a lot.
And if he starts going against them, he may also disappear.
Which would leave a power vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
Which puts Jax in danger as well, and
Mm-hmm.
one other person.
Would this be the person my brother heard you talking about?
Ah, so that's who it was. Alright, good to know.
Yeah, both you and Matthew apparently did not see him originally.
I was a little distracted.
That's alright.
He
very
just
sneaky.
raises an eyebrow.
I reached out to Kalchor recently. And it sounds like he's in a lot more trouble than just, well, Other than just pissing off everyone here.
I doubt that. He's probably safer where he is than than if I was there. That was a 2 on the die for that wisdom save.
Not exactly. I
Go on.
I had my memory fixed. Not all of it, unfortunately, just one. I was apparently the one that told him about Yuya, which that was my mistake, but he changed the memory, I guess, to give me deniability or something, or just to make sure I didn't know that it happened. And the second thing that happened was the incident Matthew found me in.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
think
remind
he
me,
was... Go ahead,
why should
sir.
I care?
Because I think he was trying to protect me.
Funny way.
I know it's a lot to ask. But he didn't have a choice, and I'm asking you to trust me on that. I'm not asking you to forgive him or forget that he did some very awful things, but I don't think he had a choice. And I think that's my fault.
I trust that you believe that, at least. I don't trust that he's telling the truth.
I can't go back to Arcadia. Not yet.
He asked her not to go back at all.
It's apparently that dangerous. I set foot in Arcadia and it puts him at risk.
Well, I guess that's settled.
I don't want to hold everyone back if someone wants to go help with the Arcadia situation, but I have to be careful. And I can't go back right now with everything going on.
Well, then let me throw an idea out there. We go get your father and the rest of them, and then we go back.
We don't know how long that's going to take.
No. But Keldor's pretty good at bullshitting his way out of trouble.
That's
It's
not
not.
the only person I'm worried about.
I don't care about him.
It's one thing to
It's fine.
bullshit your way out of trouble, it's another thing to do it against a person like his father.
He made it very clear his father is powerful. Obviously in more ways than one. I want to stop them, and I want revenge for what's happened to Kreh and Aaron and everyone else they have hurt. But currently Arcadia is not safe. It's not going to be safe ever for me, but right now especially.
Nowhere is especially safe for any of us. Came to a realization earlier. And it's a small one that was probably pretty obvious. Possibly overlooked at the same time. What are the odds the bird wasn't the mastermind of everything?
You think he's got more people that were working with him at least?
Oh, most definitely. Funny thing about certain types of dragons. They're very intelligent creatures. They pay attention very well and they take in information very well as well. Jackson has made note, and we discussed it. People like that don't work alone. Sure, he has his cronies and his little ones following his every order. Generally, there's others. On the level or above. People like him don't lead fully.
That's a fair point. Even leaders have their advisors and military leader and everything.
There's always someone holding the leash.
I would not doubt for a minute that Keldr's father is one of those people. Not
What's the thing?
necessarily working with him, but working towards a similar goal.
But at the same time, Keldr's father could be another one with a leash or with a collar around their neck, someone holding the leash.
I don't know.
They may not realize it, though, is the thing.
Exactly.
Somebody just has to put the ideas in their head and keep monitoring them.
And they think the ideas were all theirs. After a while. All it takes is one whisper. Causes you to think. And then you're the one who thinks you thought of everything you're doing.
Definitely a very strong manipulation tactic.
Oh, definitely. Going to Arcadia is what is wanted. Not by us, but by the people pulling the strings. The ones who want us to fall into a trap of sorts. All of that is being dangled in front of us at the moment.
There's honestly not a lot being dangled. To be fair, the only reason we know someone is missing and that things are bad is because Ignis went there. And the only reason I know Keldor is in trouble is because I messaged him. No one dangled this in front of us.
You misunderstand. Look how many things have piled up since this battle has ended. In one spot. That would normally push it to the front of anyone's radar. Of, hey, this needs to be checked out.
To be fair, we also shouldn't have left the city the way we did.
No, we shouldn't have. It was foolish. Many stones were left unturned. We all became targets at the moment we left that city the way we did.
They also knew it was going to be a problem and that they should have been dealt with.
Yep.
But if we had dealt with it, we might not have saved the city.
Exactly. War is a game of strategy. This has all been part of the same war. What's the bigger threat?
That's the question, is that we don't really know what is the bigger threat.
No.
There's an unknown in Celestia that we don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
It could literally be nothing.
Mm-hmm. The thing is I hate to ask and push for it, but I do want to go. We're this close, and I can't. I can't
Go
wait
where everyone else
any
goes.
longer.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll go where you go.
And the good news is Ignis now has an item that if we do need to go to Arcadia right after, we can just teleport there.
Yes, and she'll hold the plane of the ambulance of the planes.
Good. Because honestly, Cam, you've pushed your stuff off to the side far too often, and far too much. We're going to get your father and the rest of them back first. At least that's my vote.
Hopefully they're alive to be found.
Well, glances over at Kreh and at Striker.
Hmm?
Has any souls of them been crossed over?
I can ask.
Would you kindly?
Kind of sit there, have a conversation. You guys can continue while he does that. Because it might be a little bit for them to check.
Very fair.
Yeah, lots of souls.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look through the book. Shit.
Cinder kind of raise her hand. I'll go wherever we want to go. I just want to help people.
The downside is the longer we leave that city, the more likely it's gonna go down.
Which is why I know this is a big ask. My stuff hasn't exactly been a timetable, which is why it's been pushed off.
That
I
we
haven't
know of.
considered it. Exactly. But we're here, we're right outside the door, and we know something has happened at Celestia.
It's not like
I'm
them to
going-
just send armies over.
Mhm.
And when are we leaving?
I'd like to leave as soon as possible. If we can. I know we wanted to stay a couple of days, give some help and rest, but especially now if we need to get to Arcadia as soon as possible.
Very well. Just as a note, for everyone to know how this works. I have to figure it out, so Any help with intelligence-based is what would be useful to help me with this. If I fail, me and anything, any loose objects or any people within 15 feet of me will go with me. To somewhere.
Sounds like a fun time.
So make sure we're not around random people. Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
You also have to be touching me, and I can do this as many times as I can. Which is... yeah.
Well,
I also have to
thankfully.
know where on that plane.
Yeah. Thankfully, the one plane we're dealing with is right next door, so we don't think we'll be needing it yet.
I also don't know anywhere there.
That's also a fair point.
And we could
If
end
you
up
don't know
anywhere
somewhere-
on the plane.
Yeah, you can go
We could.
anywhere.
We're far away from where we want to be, and no clue where we're going.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'll probably be trailing behind a little bit.
Hmm?
I'm going to bring my brother along. He's been alone far too long. Hence, me staying back a little bit from you all as we travel. His ability doesn't affect me. I need all of your heads clear.
Yes, because our heads have been clear up to this point completely.
Well, it enhances our doubt and stuff.
I say, do you want to give up before we even get started?
I'm not one to give up when things are against me.
Good.
I tend to punch if I feel like there's nothing else I can do.
This conversation happened over like a meal and stuff, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Would the tankers be metal?
They can be.
Yay!
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Concerned.
It's that there was a series of very specific questions, and I am concerned.
We don't need to give up. Quite honestly, as I've been told, sometimes it's better to embrace change in order to grow. And he's just going to squeeze the metal tankard and crush it.
Right.
In one hand.
Mhm.
Well, okay.
Oh, that was unnecessary.
Call that me slightly embracing a half of me.
No.
It's a work in progress.
Cam's gonna look over her shoulder at Kreh. Any thoughts you'd like to share with the class?
Be clear, just so my brain is clear, where are we talking about going in the morning, or as soon as
Celestia.
physically possible? Okay,
Celestia.
good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then if we need to, I believe it was Arcadia
directly after.
via Amulet of the Plains.
Be mindful, it only takes however much plane shift can take, too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we also have to count Dougie and Striker in this. And
Doge.
Kindling.
Yeah. Other than offering what little info I have of Celestia, not much. Well, what little could help us.
Does that happen to include a weigh-in?
Good question for the DM.
What?
Would I have intimate knowledge of Celestia for an entrance?
The front door.
But is there a back door?
There could
Hey.
be other entrances. Whether or not Kreh specifically found them is another story.
Very fair.
If she only stayed in certain areas, probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she wandered the entire city to where, like, the edges in the wall area. I know
Only two
Zarvis
places.
didn't.
Only two places I can confirm she would be, would be around her temple and the maze.
And that garden.
And that garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
So
a
no.
hard time just uh-oh.
Huh? So no. She probably would not have knowledge if there is or not.
Did you just shake your head at that? It's like 3 or 4 key points, really, inside.
Oh. We'll find a way in.
How many of us can that amulet take?
I believe it's 8. Oh, along with the person, so 9 total between her and the 8 people. I think.
You up to 8 willing, yep.
Yeah.
And kindling can technically be put into a different place of existence.
Essentially, unless you're taking Hawkill or Aaron. Well, you also have to consider the brother, so that would be the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
So, you actually would not be able to plane shift with these two if they went with you.
Yeah. Got 1, 2.
Because unfortunately, Striker does not have the ability to just poof. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
How well it goes.
Aaron will only stay behind if Kreh specifically asks him to. He will be very hesitant to, but he will listen to her.
Yeah.
And Hawkhill will probably suggest that he can always go back to his brothers if necessary. That makes it easier. Because they can teleport using the things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cinder will reluctantly nod at that.
Jaren could escort him back there if that makes her feel better. But it depends on what Kreh wants him to do. big mechanical dog makes this difficult.
Is where I'm thinking.
Do that or you walk.
You know, just thinking. There being anyone around willing to look after Lunaris for a bit.
What was that? You like got really quiet.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Earbuds are just deciding to do the weird. But anyone around town that might be willing to look after Lunaris for a while?
I imagine there's probably a couple people that could be asked, actually. Yeah, Vance, Spencer, maybe even the Frest. He might even watch Doggo. Just because he liked you guys. Could go with Caleb and them. Do the Feywild too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling she's dragging Aaron along on this.
I honestly, it's always going, okay, Lunaris, great, as a distractor for like 2 hits.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to have.
It doesn't hit enough for people to look at it as a threat. I'm sorry.
Which is another reason.
Yeah.
For now. I have to work on it later. I was going like.
Get the night to think about it too.
I'll ask around.
Leave it with Matthew. See what happens.
Funny enough, I was going to be like, well, Matthew knows at least something about mechanical stuff because of Lucky.
He might upgrade it, and I'd be afraid of what kind of upgrades.
I think you should leave it with Matthew.
You know. Hey, Matthew, I might not be able to get work to put your project together, but here, have my entirely complicated mechanical dog as collateral, I guess.
It's probably not that complicated too, because of Leah had the one mechanical thingy too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucky kind of built some, they just aren't the same thing.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Jack has snuck up on the brother. Oh dear.
Yes, he did.
Times where Kreh doesn't know Matthew enough to know to tell him to not make the doggo explode.
Oh no. Not give it a self-destruct function.
Does not currently have more stuff. Figuring out where the doggo is going to go. Because people.
Cinder is just gonna go wherever you guys want to go. Ignis is just following. So.
You have to decide which one of these two you're gonna take. There we go. Head to save.
Save.
Wish you could make those intervals longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignis is gonna look at Cam.
Mm.
So. Where are we going?
Celestia.
Shut up. I need to go, since we're leaving in the morning, I need to go have a chat with someone.
Fair. Tell them we
Right.
said hello. Also, don't mind if you don't come back this evening. Totally understand.
I really don't want to think about that.
All right, sibling, sorry.
And on that note, if you don't need me either. And he's just going to look around and dimension door back to the rock.
That's fair.
That's fair. He's just like, nope.
You see him just like stand up and just steps back through the shadow door.
She would just immediately
Jack's kind
Cinder's
of
like pass the fuck out.
curiously looking over his shoulder.
So I'm just gonna leave whatever that was alone.
Ignis has a new thing.
A new friend.
That is not how I'd put that.
It's better wording and it helps me.
And just in case we have something happen in the middle of the night, I'm going to go ahead and burn the Arcane Recovery.
That's fair.
Get that 4th level spell back
That is
that I
fair.
use for Dimension Door.
Cam will turn back around to kind of face Striker for whenever he's done doing the check-in things.
Yeah, I've been rolling to see if they found anything about it yet, so they have. He will just kind of. He'll let her know that they're still looking, but he'll let her know as soon as he knows.
Yeah.
It is a lot to go through. Imagine
Only a
finding
little bit.
somebody specific is not
Yeah.
immediate.
Yeah.
Look for the needle in the needle stack.
Basically. You're looking for the slightly discolored one.
Mhm.
Looking for the rusty needle.
You're looking for the needle that's like just one shade darker than the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's like they would keep logs, but it's like a logs of like a fucking city-sized library.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, the
See,
only
with
thing that might
people
help them
like
is
in
the fact
front of her and stuff, I can imagine she easily can find their strings and stuff like that. But if they're not
Yeah.
there in front of her in that
It's a
moment,
very large tapestry. It's very hard to find.
Yeah, because they don't stay with her unless they're, you know, that's where they go, or that's the god they follow.
hmm
She sends them to where they would go.
yeah, just kind of the middleman, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, do they have a god? No? Okay, now that
See,
narrow's the field.
even Zarvos's old god was a guiding to her thing versus staying with him.
Everybody's got a checkpoint.
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess it was one other thing.
Hmm.
I kind of look over to Cam and Zarvis. Can I borrow you two a moment?
Oh dear.
Sure, that's fine. Sure.
That conversation.
Yeah.
Actually, walk outside because fresh air is nice.
Yeah, nice night air.
Question, is Jack acting off? I just...
You can insight.
Okay, but say, I'm sorry. My brain just clicked. It's like, wait a minute. He's hovering over his shoulder. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why?
He is so close into the radius.
He's like over the shoulder. That is a dirty 20.
I need to roll something.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Continue your conversation there while I give Jay this answer.
Hmm. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place right now.
No.
Am I coming through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just said, oh.
Yeah. Elaborate?
Figuring out where I'm going to be settling down when the child comes.
Fair. Any ideas yet?
Honestly, at this point, it's between the Feywild or somewhere near the material. Fuck. Sorry, throat issues. Feywild or someplace between the material or near material. I can word, I swear. Then there's a moral debate of being near you so we can both share in the child's life, or being near Sawyer. I just don't know what I want to do.
We've got some time to think about it, at least.
I just wish I felt like that made it easier. What about you two? Any plans for after all this?
Kind of looks over at Zarvis like, do we tell her now, or do you want to talk to your father first?
He technically already told her. She just doesn't know that.
Wait, what?
Remember he had the conversation about it with her out here at one point? Before the war stuff?
It would make sense that the intricacies of that conversation might have slipped her mind.
Fair. I guess it more depends on what you want to do, dear. And he smiles.
Well, I, for one, am looking forward to it. I have no idea how this is going to work, but at the same time I do. I was raised by an entire village myself, so...
We'll find a way to make it work no matter what you decide to do. I'd ideally like to just be nearby, but if we have to make arrangements instead, we can.
Fair.
End of
Fair.
the day, you need to be happy with your decision and not regret it 10 years from now.
I'll keep that in mind.
He can't just come with you?
She'll shake her head. Oh, there's worse a lot, it seems.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Anything else since we're allowed here?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Not really, other than the typical please take care of yourself, don't stress too much if you can help it. I know that's very rarely possible in our current situation, but
If you need anything, just ask somebody.
seriously, you and your baby are currently surrounded by an entire group of family members. Soon to be or otherwise.
Fair enough.
And
Like a very, very slight smile. Kind of.
And eventually, you're gonna have to sit and settle and not move around so much. Please.
Well, at the very least, she'll be happy with recent weapon choices.
I don't know what that means.
Pulls out defender sword.
I don't know if I'm happy about that because that requires you getting closer to the enemy.
I don't have to swing it to benefit from it.
You don't get to use your shield to benefit from it if you're shooting. Because two hands are a thing.
Wait, does it actually give her a shield basically? Or is it just that
I don't know, does she have a shield? Or does she only ever have her gun? She can't use a rifle, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that was one thing I realized. I haven't actually. She has a shield. I haven't been using it in a long while.
Ah. Yeah.
Remember that drought one she picked up like session 2?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, completely forgot to add to my AC once I got the new armor.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you have
Probably
that.
sometime before that.
You have that, plus it, but if you're holding, like, you basically can hold your pistol. But I would imagine the longsword has to be in your hand to use its abilities. So you are going one-handed if you're going to hold it. AKA your offhand, as D&D refers it. So not your dominant.
Well,
Still not a
very
bad
least,
option.
the very least, it'll be hard to hit.
You say this.
I was hoping you wouldn't question it.
Doesn't matter how strong you are or how durable when magic comes into play.
Yes, we've learned that recently, have we? Looks at him with the warding bond and radiant damage.
Okay, listen.
I feel as if I'm suddenly ganging up on him, but I'm not. I don't want to gang up on him, but it happened that way, kind of.
To be fair, I tried to stay away from her. She got closer.
Guess the price on that particular one won't be a problem anymore.
Yes, but we are about to enter an entire city full of clerics and paladins.
Yeah, Radiant's kind of our thing.
Yeah. So don't mind me being an anxious mess until we get out of there. Or get you fixed, one or the other.
Wasn't Cam? Yeah, Cam was told by somebody that there might be someone there that could fix him.
Her mom
Yeah,
mentioned
she
it.
hasn't said it to anybody.
Yeah. Speaking of, looks over at Kreh. And then looks at Zarvis as well. So there might be a chance we could fix you while we're there.
Eyebrow raise intensifies.
Apparently there are specific kinds of clerics that can reverse it without having to make you die.
I would
Is this something
imagine.
Kreh would have even heard of?
Probably because you were from the Raven Queen Temple, you probably would be aware of this. Most likely it's specifically ones that specialize in undead. Which could mean a number of different types of clerics that follow different things. Could be technically somebody in the Raven Queen Temple, although usually their whole thing was just destroy it.
Yeah.
But there were other temples that followed Vecna, for example, might have people that could potentially know that information. And temple, at least gods like that. Hence the specialization in undead.
Yeah, you know.
Where it's probably more necromancy-based clerics.
Excuse me while as I facepalm from even considering that.
It's alright. My mother brought it up when I was speaking to her. So, it's a possibility. The only catch would be finding one that's not going to turn on us?
Asking something like that is also risky to just anybody.
Yes.
quite a few that will not be happy with me.
So again, caution. But it's an option.
I'm going to choose to lay low. Most of the time they can recognize the signs.
I highly recommend that as well.
Walking in the daylight will help my case.
Worst comes to worst, I can also see if I have any pull there. Which I doubt, but I guess it's possible.
Did you have anyone that you could have gone to?
That is a good question. I have not actually considered it.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, everybody hated her.
Yeah.
So I have no idea if she had anybody she went to. The way we did hers was that Zarvis was who she went to, eventually. But then again, who raised her? I don't know. That's something we'll have to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because somebody had to raise her. She was a baby.
Okay.
Unless the entire temple did.
Yeah, no.
I might have an idea. But yeah, Kreh, right now, just so far, it's... Shake it. Nothing that comes to mind.
You know, I know your father said he can't necessarily interfere, but I'm pretty sure he would have some pull if he showed up.
Just a little tiny, very small amount. Plus points at Sugar. I'm pretty sure that's a good indicator, and they also another person that may have some general pull.
Dude, I'm just a reaper. What pull do you think I have? That was my wife.
I don't know. Then we get your wife involved. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
You know? He's actually taking that into consideration of how bad would it be the moment anybody tries to question her authority.
Rin just shows up and they're like, who the hell? Don't talk to me in that tone of voice. You're going to fix this. You want to know why you're going to fix it? Because I told you to.
Oh dear.
If only Kreh grew up with stories of the Fey Touch.
I feel like he's thinking like his ears is going back. Like, oh no.
I feel like just because it was implemented in the history of the Raven Queen being the same person from Withra, it would actually technically be something she could have learned about. Like, what kind of quote-unquote servants, I guess, or people that are under the Raven Queen would be in the other war side. That would be common knowledge.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We got raided!
We got a raid! Hi, everybody!
Hello.
Hello! Welcome, welcome. Probably not going to be streaming too much longer, but we are finishing up some conversations and stuff, so welcome in. I hope you enjoy the RP.
Yeah!
I need a shout out command. I keep forgetting to add that.
Very fair.
Oh god, that is the worst quote to pop up, Fluffy. That is not.
Okay,
that is not.
A lot worse.
That is not the quote I wanted our first time viewers seeing.
Apparently that's
Oh,
nice, but
nice.
Forgive the Nightbot. It knows not what it does.
fuck. Sorry.
We have fun here.
Oh god.
Listen. Forgive Nightbot for it knows not what it does.
All of the quotes in the quote command are completely out of context from either just our random hangouts or our D&D sessions that happen here on the channel. They're the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
A few of them.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a few
sometimes.
interesting ones. There's some sad, touching ones from our stories. We do have all of our D&D VODs on YouTube as well.
Ooh, the squirrel. I remember
We have a
it
crazy
all.
good
I
time here.
remember it now. But
Back to our serious conversation of trying to turn our vampire back into a human without killing him. Our cleric vampire at that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess it boils down to freaking bureaucracy of the place in general.
Depends on if... well, who's in charge right now.
Right, we don't even know that.
Yeah. If I knew anything about the leader, this is not something she would do. Which tells me the worst possible scenario.
Strong possibility.
I do want to thank you both for going back. I know neither of you had the best experience there.
In the end, it was our home in a way. Would like to not see it go down.
The sky from that maze at night was a very comforting sight.
Then hopefully we can fix it.
She'll nod.
Alright. Well, let's fix our problems and go from there. See what we find out. If we're gonna find any information on your family cam, we need to go to the city, I think, because I highly doubt random people are gonna know unless we know exactly where they disappeared.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I just know that they entered Celestia and were not seen after that.
Would Audrey remember where they disappeared at?
Potentially, but I can't remember. I feel like we asked that question of her.
She said she watched it, or at least watched them wander off.
Yeah, do we remember where that was? Did she mention that? Or
She
did
never
we not-
specified exactly where she was when she saw that.
we
No one ever asked her.
I
Nope.
could ask her. I have plenty of spell energy, aka I have not used spell slots today.
I would recommend trying to get a mark on a map if she knows where it is.
I can make that happen while you're having a different conversation.
I'll go talk to my father.
I'm sorry I'm bugging you about it, but if you don't
I
do
said
it,
I would talk to him tonight. It's just now night. God damn it, Huffle.
Yeah.
Um,
So that Zarva's heading off.
yeah, unless he's stopped or anything, he will head off to go talk
Oh,
to
he's
Daddy.
headed
Yeah.
off. Before Cam makes it in the doorway.
Uh-oh.
Cam, one more thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for choosing Celestia.
You weren't ready to go back, were you?
Hmm?
You weren't ready to go back, were you?
She'll shake her head.
You have everyone behind you, you know that. Nothing's going to happen again. And if it does, it means bad things have happened to everyone.
She'll just sigh for a moment, closed eye. Damn it, Nightbot. Fuck. I know. Just. I guess I just don't want to risk breaking down the middle of it all.
You and me both. But you probably have a bit more recent reason. So, I understand. By the way, I haven't thanked you properly for being supportive.
I've been supportive.
You started including me in conversations that technically should have just been Zarvis.
Right. Well, I see it this way. He wants to make you happy. I'm pretty sure you want him to be happy.
Pretty much.
Which means anything involving him, or is going to involve you.
Even so, that doesn't mean you had to be supportive of it. Trust me, I've seen and heard of many a situation where it wasn't, so I appreciate it.
Consider a repayment for being the first and closest thing I'd ever had to a mother. Which I guess is a weird thing to say now that I've found mine, but
Not entirely. You find
That's
weird
pretty-
relationships in a lot of different people, I find. We'll face Arcadia together. Terrified and kicking and screaming all the way.
gonna be hell in our lungs, huh? That's gonna be hell in our lungs, huh?
Many years of practice with the singing thing, I should be fine, but we'll work on yours. How about that?
Fair enough.
Try and get some rest. Actual rest tonight.
Attempt will be made.
I will send a fox boy after you if you're not careful.
Intention was he would already be there anyway, so
Good point. Rest well, Kreh.
you too when it finds you.
Hopefully. Just wander back inside.
Is Amos actually gonna say anything, or is he just
He was just
observing?
checking. He was just observing.
Yeah.
He just wanted to be sure, as far as that he was okay sitting there with.
So, player knowledge, what happened is Jack is technically not a humanoid anymore. He is technically considered a creature now because of what he is. So, I made a wisdom save. Because creatures have to make a wisdom save. He got a 30. He is fine.
The amazing power of street and or life smarts.
It'd be around this time he would start ritual casting Liam's tiny hut.
Okay. We will probably do Ignis's conversation real quick, and then we will get ready to end. Because it is late, and it is nighttime in the D&Ds. It's also 12:30 at night here.
That's fair.
Anyways, what did you want to talk to him about? Nicholas is still there.
So look over at Nicholas and look back at him. You can kind of give him sort of like a nod, like acknowledging him, basically.
Fair. You will kind of wave back to her.
Do you have a moment, Spencer?
What'd I do this time?
Nothing.
Alright. He will follow her.
Where would she go?
That is a good question. Probably actually head back once you guys leave.
She. She'd probably go more like over.
Where else
Definitely not
is
over
he?
here. Definitely not over there.
You didn't know they're up there.
doesn't, but she also knows that's where Matthew hangs out. So she's like, I'm not gonna go that way.
Fair. Very fair.
She's assuming he's over there. She doesn't know where he is. She'd probably go over by the statues, honestly.
Okay. There was an actual map to this, and then I got lazy and just drew it on there because I kept having to resize it for a war that happened a session or two ago. They had to fight for the city.
Over time.
So it was easier to draw it and then squish it for convenience of fighting out here.
For one, you're leaving in the morning,
Alright.
heading towards Celestia. Try to find Cam's family. The rest of it.
Promise me you'll at least be careful.
I feel like I'm the most careful of the group, unfortunately.
That's
Except for maybe Cinder.
kind of a scary thought. And does not boast my confidence at all.
Well, Amos also was fairly cautious. Second, part of that, we might head to Arcadia at some point.
The dangerous place you were cautious about.
Yeah, a friend got taken. We're hoping with the help of the family, we might be able to deal with that.
Fair. If you need anything, you know I can get to you.
Mm-hmm. Vice versa. I talked with Vance earlier today. Asked him a few questions.
Am I gonna like where this is going?
Probably not.
Good. Okay.
He was unsure of how your response to the thing would be.
What are you gonna ask?
She'll ask the question, but also bring up the points that she was given.
I love that you're still being so secretive.
What?
She wanted to say it. She'll say it. I can say it out loud if you want me to.
I don't know, it's kind of funny listening to Aspire freak out on the secrets. Hello.
Hey, hi, hello.
What would be a worse freak out?
Hey, hi, hello. If you haven't met me, my name is Aspire. I am the concerned.
She is. I am the chaos.
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty. Yeah, you know, why not? I think it might concern her more hearing it.
So he fought, I fought, with the help of taking the knowledge of how packs usually work, and the fact that I would be with family and friends and stuff like that. Taking on the curse as well would help both of us be able to keep each other's instincts in control.
Are you asking what I think you're asking? Because the answer is
Yes.
no.
I'm asking to be able to help. I'm asking to do what I do. I spent basically my entire life doing just this. On a lesser scale, mind you. You told me it was a willpower thing. That's something I have. Unless you don't think I do.
Now you have a strong will. That's not my concern.
And what is your concern?
Me not being around to help you.
That's when he said friends and family would also be able to help.
If they know about it.
I trust Cinder. And worst case, I also do trust Zarvis, and he, I believe, should have access to magics that might be able to help with that scenario. Plus, you know his condition.
Might I remind you that we don't get along with vampires very well?
Yeah. Well, looks like they're looking to keep, I imagine they're, what I've heard before, that they want to try to fix that as soon as possible. I don't know what they're going to do to do that.
You need to be able to control yourself, too. And that's going to take some time to learn. Are you okay, There's fire?
No!
Well, I would have a good teacher at least before I left. If, or whenever, rather. And I learned quickly. To be fair.
It's not a fun curse to deal with.
Is it less fun than getting almost tossed over a wall? Multiple times.
Probably.
And what part of it about it is not fun? The pain? I do enjoy pain.
Face palms. Mm.
I know what you mean. I'm trying to make light of a situation a little bit. Attempting to make jokes. But I do take this seriously.
Roll me a persuasion.
And she's great at those.
Mm-hmm. She is.
You know.
I don't think he's great in his wisdom saves, though, so I think it helps. Oh, no, he is. He's good. Never mind.
Oh, good. Does Vance's advice help her at all?
You know what? Yeah, it would do it with advantage, because you have made quite an argument.
Yeah, that got stuck in the corner of my buying box.
Corner.
So with the -1, that's a fort.
It's a 19. Can you At least give me some time to consider it before I just make this rash decision.
Of course. She'll kind of place a hand on his shoulder. I'm not gonna rush you into any decision.
I would just feel better, at least if I'm around, if we do this.
I'm not. I understand.
So you really want to become a werewolf? And he'll just pat her on the head.
Well,
Just.
used to transforming into wolves, to be fair. I did share a body with Cinder.
Admit it, you just want to copy your sister.
You know?
Yeah.
This is why he had the passive healing.
Mm-hmm.
So much explained. So much explained.
This is my interpretation of a werewolf, which is a creature I made for the people in chat. Because I think the D&D creatures are really underpowered versus what a real werewolf is supposed to be.
I love it, but also like, of course. Oh boy.
Yeah. Compared to their counterpart vampires, they are very underpowered.
Yeah.
And that's I think that's about all he has, though. You just kind of make jokes with her a little bit.
Yeah, and she may not come back tonight because, you know.
You know.
Not
Boyfriend.
gonna see him for probably a while.
Must spend the night with boyfriend.
Yeah. She's given permission, so there's that.
I know, I just things over here. It's okay. So remember which building is which.
That building's that building, and that building's that one. And that one is where we don't go to.
That
Oh,
one's
okay.
Matthew's special place that he is now.
That is Matthew's dungeon.
Kinky.
Sorry, that
No.
is Matthew's function.
No.
That's worse. It's a
That
lot
is worse. That's not the kinky dungeon. That is literally his just fun room of torture and pain.
Any much no.
Very much, yeah.
But yeah, I think that's roughly what we'll call it. Everybody getting ready to settle in for the night, and in the next session, you guys will make your way to Celestia.
Woohoo! I am not ready.
You knew it was gonna happen like 8 levels ago, or 7 levels
I-
ago.
I knew it was gonna happen. I wasn't ready then. I'm not ready now.
Yeah, well, now you have to get over it.
Because a lot of things changed between those 8 levels.
And keep in mind, for the 2 that had the special dream, you would have had your dream tonight.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Y'all,
Yep, indeed.
y'all are spatial.
Yeah.
I am 1 point away from spatial.
Special.
Right.
Intelligence
Dream
has to be 18 or higher to have these dreams.
Yeah, I got a big
Which
break.
technically certain other characters will have this dream too.
Oh, good.
Whether they say anything or whether it's important to anything they deal with. So yeah.
Everything is okay.
Huh?
Everything's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It is fine. I have fun things.
Hey, Fluffy, yours may be complicated, but at least you didn't get split into 3 versions over a split personality thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have another
Yeah.
campaign in which Fox has a character that happened to. It was a whole ordeal. It was a time.
Oh, those 3.
It was traumatic, but I love each of them individually in very different ways.
Wasn't it fun?
So as a quick explanation now that we've ended, I can do this. So my world's a little unique in the sense of rifts have opened up and now the material plane was basically taken over and now there's access to every plane. You could just walk into it. So this all used to be the material plane. Now only this little bit is the material plane. Everything else is like, here's the Shadowfell. There are other continents. They are currently in the Earth plane right now. The entire sea is the water plane. So it's quite an interesting place.
Yee.
And I made it in a week.
She did. It was incredible.
I don't know how, but I did.
Welcome to Homebrew D&D.
Yeah, ours is
Because you're
very full of
Yeah.
homebrew. We have a lot of homebrew rules. We changed up some rules just to make it more... It makes sense to us to have certain changes.
Yeah.
Adds more levels of fun as well.
You know, like,
Yeah,
I
that's,
think
reactions during battle can be used to... When you're making dex saves, for example, you can choose to use your save to help another person or something, or you can push somebody out of the way of an attack if you're close
Which-
enough.
which of course would put you in danger unless you like roll really good.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
That'd be interesting.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Never have too many portals.
I think the only one that isn't heavily homebrewed that gets streamed on this channel is the Curse of Strahd campaign that Lourdes does.
Mhm.
And that's the only one that's like, I think there are some things that are homebrewed. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't been.
I think most of it isn't. I know they have like a gunslinger setup
Yeah.
and stuff like that too.
Mhm.
But yes.
But yeah. We're doing Landar tomorrow, correct?
Yes, indeed. It's time for some fun.
Yes, we will be playing Shadows of Landar tomorrow. About the same time, 9:30 Central, 10 Central, somewhere in there, PM. Depends on when people can show up sometimes. And that's why it's
Yeah.
the 2 different times. But we
It's
are...
time for me to have fun.
We do have a
Jay's
special
thinking about
another player that plays in this one and that one, and her name is Huffle, and she is our local chat player. All her RP stuff will be in chat.
Yes.
Oh, that's super cool.
Ooh.
That would make that so
Ooh.
interesting too, considering a lot of aspects of Curse of Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I have vague memories of the hell of going to Strahd's place in Landar, and I didn't like it because I got turned into a vampire.
Don't worry, I could have made that a whole lot darker if I wanted to.
Mm.
You guys just chose different
Bad
choices
times.
than what could have happened.
Mhm.
Bad times happened to my tiefling and to my ranger. I don't want to talk about Curse of Strahd. I have PTSD. Thank you.
But yeah, tomorrow, you guys, I believe, you had chosen to go try and
Save
your
Raven.
Raven's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I would do that, but I'm lazy. I just make the tokens.
Speaking
What What's the name of your webtoon? I
speaking-
need to know.
I was about to say, speaking of artist and group, all our tokens were done by Fox.
Well,
Also,
there are
Majority
some I
of them.
still have to do.
Yes.
But for example, here, I'll take it back, the ending screen back
Take it
off.
back.
But for example, there's my art. Aspires is the one I did. Fluffy's is the second one on the right there, is the one I did, and then Drags is also one. And then I've done all the other arts, I just haven't gotten around to finishing these tokens.
Yeah.
And did emotes.
Yeah.
I did it.
Discord would be more preferable.
Yeah, go ahead and post it in the Discord just
Nightbot
so
is
because I
picky.
feel like I follow the webtoon, but I'm not entirely sure.
We also do have a promotion channel, so if you guys, since you guys stream, you are welcome to post your streams in there.
Yeah.
We absolutely love coming out and saying hi to people.
Mm-hmm.
When we can, absolutely. It's a good time. We come and yell
yeah.
crazy things at you. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Don't look under there, Rock. It's a mimic.
No, no mimics. No mimics.
Don't be.
Oh, just wait.
No more mimics. Please, no more
Eventually, we're
mimics.
gonna have 4 campaigns going. Remember this, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Moltara has some progress too. It's great.
I know, you've been making
I'm proud of the
progress.
I'm proud of the progress you've
Yeah.
made on it.
He and I have been talking about my character, some of the stuff my character's dealing with and whatnot, and I'm very excited and very terrified.
Curse of Strahd, remind me, is that on Mondays or Thursdays?
Okay,
An
so this
afternoon.
upcoming week we do not have a session because Laura's
Well,
out of town.
normally.
Normally it is either or.
It is either or. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
just a
it-
kind
it-
of pay attention to the Discord, the notification will pop up.
Yeah.
They do theirs more in the afternoons.
Yeah,
Um,
unfortunately,
due to-
timing and people's schedules. There is
Due
some
to
conflicting
somebody
stuff.
living in Europe, yeah, they have to play
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay, doke, thanks.
Hey. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the
Yeah.
last little bit of RP. I'm sorry it wasn't a lot of excitement going on just yet.
That will
Yeah.
happen next week, more than likely.
Shh, it's fine. There might be some questions about those dreams because it's the second one Amos has had now.
It's
Sure.
fine.
I need
Indeed.
to come here.
With that, we will see you guys later. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Good night.
Actually,
Good night.
Bye.